mois. Elle n'a pas eu sa dose de câlin. Donc c'est compliqué, c'est compliqué. C'est bon? Droit de me mouvoir? Non. Non, non, non. Un peu d'attention? Oui, 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 oui. Tu vas m'obliger à fermer ma porte de bureau, hein, du coup. Ah ouais? C'est bon? Allez. Voilà. Je vais pas garder ce chat dans le bureau. Ah. Je peux enlever mes chaussures, tranquillou. Alors, la dernière fois, on se retrouve du coup pour la suite des Noire. Et la dernière fois, on avait pris en filature une femme qui est liée à la disparition, je crois, d'un boxeur à cause de bookmaker ou je sais pas quoi. Donc, elle est arrivée dans le magasin Thrifty Liquor, tout ça. Il faut suivre la Candy Edwards. Le problème, c'est que Candy Edwards, en fait, elle doit savoir où se trouve un mec qui s'appelle Albert. Mais Albert, on sait pas trop où il est, quoi. C'est un peu le souci. Et apparemment, il s'est fait... il doit se cacher probablement pour la simple et bonne raison que il va avoir la mafia et tous les bookmakers sur le dos parce que il y a eu un délire de combat truqué. Je vous avoue que j'ai pas trop suivi toute l'histoire là. Donc on verra bien. On va se remettre un peu dedans. Hop.
A blonde woman just came in here.
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
Ok, bon, du coup, le carnet. À mon avis, avec le crayon.
An old intelligence trick from the Marines.
C'est pas suffisant encore là? Ah, enfin.
We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
C'est elle qui nous met les indices, je pense. Sache où on va. Parce qu'elle doit savoir, mais il est fort probable qu'elle veut pas nous le dire. Tant qu'elle est pas sûre et certaine. Et que nous qui y allons, je sais pas. Parce que là, c'est carrément marqué examiner. Je pense que c'est un message caché qu'elle nous envoie. Va pas plus vite, bro, t'inquiète. Lieu, examen,
Further to your request, Bunko Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica, the Examiner Drugstore, and a
Ah bah c'est l'Examiner Drugstore.
58 North Cherokee. KGPL clear.
Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Question is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
Je vous avoue que là, pour le moment, je galère un petit peu sur cette affaire. J'ai du mal à cerner les personnages. Beaucoup plus malléable. Enfin, difficile à cerner, quoi.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did. I'm just about to close up. She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
How long ago did she leave?
Maybe 5 minutes. Called the cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
Carte du téléphone.
Yellow cab. We need to get after her, fast.
Et en plus, on a peut-être un appel à faire.
Operator, give me
Ou alors
dispatch.
justement pour le Yellow Cab. Ah bah non, on a l'adresse.
Putting you through now.
Can you connect me to the Yellow Cab Company? Hollywood
Uh-huh.
2187, please. This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood.
Yes, sir. Sent one round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
Bien. On va examiner le drugstore. Vas-y, ouais. Hein? Qu'est-ce qu'il veut?
Help me out.
We can't lose the trail, Cole. We have to try Candy's last stop.
Fake sincerity? You got it.
You have any idea who Ray is?
Sugar Ray?
Ah, c'est parce que j'ai
Not
pas
now,
parlé à lui.
Mervyn. Cole doesn't have much of a sense of humor at the best of times.
Ray runs a shop up on North Cherokee Avenue, just south of Hollywood Boulevard.
Eh ben, du coup, c'est bon, non? Voilà. Désolé, monsieur, c'est important.
This broad's planning on cleaning out every bookmaker in town.
Hammond needed to make sure he was getting a bigger payday than if he'd taken the flop.
Never trust the limeys, especially where a fight's concerned. A mistake we can't seem to stop making.
Ah, putain.
Any Central unit, citizen reports suspicious activity on a trolley car on Fountain Avenue. Stand by for further information. Any Central unit.
Go. Ça a l'air d'être assez proche, donc tant mieux.
Any Central unit, citizen reports suspicious activity on a trolley car on Fountain Avenue. Stand by.
LAPD, ma'am. Are you all right?
That lowlife! That filthy lowlife!
What happened?
Se faire
I
luquer.
was standing ready to get off and I heard a click. His camera. That pervert took a picture of my up my
Which way did he go?
there. That's him. Right there.
Oh, what the fuck?
Fuck.
Carrément avec le gros truc quoi. C'est juste un pervers, on va pas non plus lui tirer dans les roues.
Get
Non.
after that creeper.
Après il a une conduite dangereuse. Oh t'es sérieux le petit muret là?
Close. Steer him off the tar.
Oh. La boîte aux lettres. What the...
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Ils conduisent trop bien les PNJ, c'est abusé.
Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
Oh. Mais c'est pas possible. Ah, j'allais dire.
You're under arrest for public indecency. Oh, Christ.
Bon. Ouais.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Oh merde. C'est pas ma bagnole ça. Si. Si, c'est ma bagnole. Ça a été en mode décapotable.
That's the cab waiting up
Comme par magie, c'est moi qui me retrouve au volant.
She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab. Easy, Cole. Better back it off.
Voilà, je me suis rapproché comme un connard. Dans ma tête, il fallait l'appréhender.
How many stops is she gonna make? Hammond is full of himself, being this sure he was gonna win.
Ouais, ou alors son adversaire, lui, s'est couché. Réalisant un incroyable pied de nez.
Damn quick.
Oh putain.
God damn it. Everyone's looking at us, Cole.
Bah ouais, mais y a pas moyen de voir mieux, quoi, parce que franchement... Non, on a rien, quoi. Je vois pas les bagnoles, en fait, arriver. Déjà que le trafic, il est gigantesque.
Too close, Phelps. Way too close.
That bitch has given me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
Oh, les filatures, ça me saoule. Parce que ça allie tout ce que j'aime. La conduite, en ayant en plus, pas un timer, mais bon, voilà, quoi.
I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
You think talk is cheap, try hiring a lawyer. I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Tu vas fermer ta gueule, toi?
Here's what I heard. Cops caught the guy who did the dally and covered it up.
Oh putain. Elle s'est fait niquer.
Call an ambulance.
C'était qui? C'était qui?
Just try and sit still, Candy. Who shot you? Was it Albert?
Car.
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The
Putain.
chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split. He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
Et... L'arme est là? C'est peut-être elle qui l'a... Non. Ou il l'a jetée? Égyptienne...
The Egyptian Theater.
Pas de marquage.
32 caliber. One shot fired.
L'arme du crime, probablement.
So, what now? The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
Le cinéma, quoi, c'est juste... Je rappelle que le cinéma égyptien, on y va... Pourquoi? Enfin, le théâtre égyptien, hein, on y va parce qu'on a trouvé sur elle un ticket, quoi. Il n'y a rien de...
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that.
Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
This seems like a long shot. Aren't they all?
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. Revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a
KGB all clear.
bitch. He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money too?
Come on, Roy. We're
Ah,
bringing
putain.
this whole tragedy to its
En
conclusion.
fait, elle a tiré, mais... Ouais, il est peut-être blessé, hein. Ouais, il y aurait du sang, non? On n'a pas vu de sang quand on sortait, elle a dû rater son coup de son tir. C'est pour ça que j'ai dit, le revolver, il serait la victime, du coup.
She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living.
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take the dive. Everyone
Putain, il est
wanted
là.
me to take the short money. It's for the best, kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself, so did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money. All I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon.
You're making a big mistake, Arcaro. Push forward. Stay down.
Come on, Cole. Carl was ahead.
Oh.
Give me some goddamn cover. Stay in cover. You're clear. Go. Find some cover. Where are you?
You limey cocksucker.
Ah. Ouais, j'allais dire. Non, non. Putain, t'es sérieux? Et pourquoi moi j'ai pas le droit de le taper au corps à corps? Lui il a le droit mais pas moi? J'en savais rien ça. J'ai jamais essayé. Oh, sérieux.
You're making a big mistake, Arcaro.
J'ai pris une balle déjà lui. Un connard en moins. Allez. Il est pas mort? Ah ouais, j'allais dire.
Stay in cover. Where are you?
You limey cocksucker.
Voilà. Allez, ça dégage.
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. Escania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
I'm hearing rumors of a fight that was fixed, of gangsters looking to get square, that LAPD cops might be involved. Either of you two sons of bitches know anything about that?
No, sir.
So, the dead wop who turned up in this theater, who used to be a boxing manager, who murdered Candy Edwards, has nothing to do with the fix?
Absolutely not.
Earl, you're doing venereal disease citations until you can learn to stop lying to
Lul.
me. Phelps, got anything to add?
No, sir.
Get your uniform from your locker. You're back on the street.
On se fait démonter. On pouvait sauver Candy? Ah bon?
We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cals still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
Oh, bim! En pleine poire.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole! Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star, and promoting you to First Lieutenant.
J'ai rien foutu et je suis promu. Tu m'étonnes qu'il veut pas en parler. Bon, apparemment j'ai très mal joué la mission d'avant.
A shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Engueulé par le boss.
Sounds like a homicide beef. Two of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
Bon, on est toujours pas à la circulation.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
God damn it. Can't believe they put this morphine to sleep. A dead judge. It's not good.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
Merde. Exit. Ouais. J'ai toujours pas regardé si oui ou non il y avait plusieurs fins. Hein. Un truc de fou, hein. Je vais regarder maintenant. Ouais. Et noir. Plusieurs fins. Apparemment les gens ont dit non. Brigade des mœurs. Elle est noire. Pareil, je vais regarder. Le coup monté du... Le coup monté du coup. Parce que je... Ah bah oui, ben... Elle meurt quoi qu'il arrive, hein. Ouais, c'est... Je comprends pas trop le système, des fois, de notes. Et apparemment, y a pas plusieurs fins.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
Dommage, parce que je trouve la fin d'Elle est noire un peu
This wind will be
particulière
like
et
a
un peu
tornado,
pourrie.
Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Any central unit, suspect to be taken into
Je trouve vraiment la fin d'Elle est noire pas terrible.
Stand by for further
Mais bon,
unit
après,
panel identify code 2.
T'as l'impression qu'ils savaient pas comment finir. Ou alors ils ont peut-être voulu faire... J'y ai pensé après, mais... Ils ont peut-être voulu faire un truc particulier que j'expliquerai à la fin, mais je trouve que ça marche pas bien.
11K.
Je trouve que ça marche pas très bien.
Detective Phelps, LAPD. What's going on here?
This joker was trying to tail one of our patrons.
I'm a reporter, you idiot! I'm doing a feature for the Examiner, and that patron I was following is a red under investigation by the feds.
Where is he now?
Du coup, j'aimerais bien finir le jeu aujourd'hui, hein, parce que c'est la dernière de la Brigade des Mœurs.
You won't be filing your story today. I'll check this out.
Et après, on a 3 autres. Donc, il y a moyen. Hein? Qu'est-ce que je fais, moi?
Red, huh? Sneaky bastard. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Ah, j'ai pas suivi ce qu'il faut faire. N'importe quoi. Pour repérer l'individu suspect. Moi, je pensais qu'il fallait partir en voiture pour le repérer, mais... Il y a un communiste. J'aime pas trop les enquêtes de la Brigade des Mœurs, en vrai. Ça aurait pu rester à la criminelle que... Ça aurait été mieux. Encore une fois, c'est un avis, hein, mais bon. Oh, les bagnoles!
LAPD, sir. Can I have a word?
Oh.
Well, that's an admission of guilt if I ever saw
Eh bah
one. Not
putain,
getting away that easy.
ça commence déjà. Oh là là là, mon dieu. On va pleurer, je crois.
I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
Regardez comment il... C'est impossible ce qu'il a fait. C'est n'importe quoi.
I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down.
Hollywoodland. Oh, il s'est pris un camion. En pleine poire. Descends! J'imagine que ma porte gauche était bloquée en fait, c'est pour ça qu'il a galéré.
This is harassment. Understand? My politics are nobody's goddamn business but my own.
And takes it right down the drain.
Homicide guys are already inside.
Eh merde.
Bukowski.
Phelps, back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
Two musicians, Biddleston and Bow. And get this, they used to be in a four-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest.
Quel gros bâtard. Ah bah t'es plus de groupe.
I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
Quoi? Un truc de bar encore? Bon. Oh, une boisson, rien d'étonnant. C'est quoi? Un mégot? De nos jours, laisse tomber. Enfin, au temps du jeu, là, c'est mort. J'en prends rien. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a là-dedans?
Well maintained, Custom case. Someone cared for this instrument.
Rien.
What's that click? Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet.
Alors, me demandez pas comment... Enfin, je sais pas si c'est au hasard.
Never the same. We should follow up on the musician angle.
Ok.
He kept his stash close at hand.
Ok, rien d'autre. Ok. La morphine. Il la garde encore plus proche, lui. Hein.
Do we have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
Rien. Non, je veux le bras gauche. Oh. Non, c'est du tabac.
Dozen packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
Oh. Sérieux?
These look brand new. Never fired. They haven't been degreased yet.
Bah.
We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors.
Je crois que c'est Browning Automatic Rifle. Hein.
Check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Another day, another dollar. Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
Oh, petit doute quand même. Cause du quoi? Ah, le casse du Coleridge. Un petit doute quand même, hein.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you?
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Alors le lien avec McGoldrick.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Ça par contre c'est peut-être la vérité.
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
D'ailleurs, j'en suis où, moi, au niveau des... d'intuition? Le costume Hawk Show. Ok. Bon, on se barre. Besoin de nous, là. Parce qu'il faudrait voir pour le Blue Room. Ah. C'est moi qui conduis.
Son of a bitch!
Classique.
How well did you know the
Oh, c'était juste là. Oh, bon alors là, parfait.
She wants a 5-star goddamn
Quoi
wedding.
vous parlez? Bon.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2
Quel
tons
gros
of army
bâtard.
surplus morphine showing up on the street.
C'est vraiment un
If you
enculé,
care
lui.
about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow. Or their knucklehead buddies, Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Untersturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy! How about you get a drink while I see to this?
Will you sit down?
C'est pas justement avec elle que je finis?
You know what
Je
he's
sais plus.
capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
C'est une réfugiée allemande. Elle a 30 ans et tout, ok. Alors.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
J'utilise l'intuition ou pas? Elle a l'air...
I'm not looking to
Putain.
arrest users. I'm after the supply.
You just don't get it, do you? Some people can't live without heroin.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alors là, par contre, ça va clairement être du mensonge. Il y a le ticket du Blue Room.
I don't believe you. You knew these men.
And how would you like to prove that, detective? You're out of your depths here, detective, and you're asking the wrong questions of the wrong.
Ah, mais sérieux?
Boys, take 5 minutes, please.
J'arrive pas à la cerner. On est bien au Blue Room, le gars il chopait ça. Le gars il avait ça sur lui.
Ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed.
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words. Very noble. But words are just words, Coalfellas.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the mixer.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day, you'll find him holding court.
J'arrive pas à la cerner la meuf.
You can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
partner.
Elle me mentait, mais... Comment ça, je dois pas perdre sa trace? Littéralement, je suis limite trop près, quoi. Ah, il y a bien cette histoire, hein. Je crois que je la baise, hein, en fait.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
Okay.
Find a state.
LAPD. We have some questions.
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Iga Beaver
Ah, mais c'est pas le mec...
Hope he's not gonna put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps. Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little
Les mafieux.
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime?
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting?
C'est fini de draguer.
Are you gonna stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Oh, c'est parti.
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
Il savait pas. Doute.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment.
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit. I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine.
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Pareil. Ça m'étonnerait.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
Ça commence à... Là, on est quand même dans le grand banditisme, effectivement. Et les mafieux et tout, là. C'est là que les enquêtes deviennent chaudes, hein, parce que franchement, l'enquête d'avant... Pouah, compliqué. Hein. On s'est fait démonter sur toute la ligne, alors que bon... C'est la manière de mener l'enquête, à mon avis, qui a pas plu, hein, mais en soi, on a fait ce qu'il fallait. Hein. Le boxeur, on l'a laissé partir avec les sous. On a juste mal... Finalement, on a juste mal interrogé la meuf. C'est tout.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working,
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus? I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago, if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
The canary says...
Only if I guarantee you walk.
Attendez. Je réponds. Là.
Malky Court stripped off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out.
J'ai pas suivi le dernier dialogue. Ah, il faut juste aller dans la salle de réunion. Je sais pas où aller par contre la salle de réunion. Là. C'est pas la même.
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest? Yeah. Here it is.
Need a drink.
So, how do we connect the
the jitters
docks
again.
robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk. I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
500,000 Surretts loose on the streets of L.A.
Parker or Green? I don't know who'd be worse.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
C'est ça, Browning auto-rifle.
Mouthpiece store strips off me at the grand
Enough to
jury.
arm
Case got
3
thrown out.
companies.
Now the DA wants my head. Mouthpiece store
Était
strips
embarqué à
off me at the grand
Shanghai.
jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head. Mouthpiece store strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head. I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk. Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round. I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence. Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
On peut pas appeler Shanghai, hein.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again. Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Des passagers.
Homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
Oh! Est-ce qu'il va faire le lien?
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me.
Non.
Put him down with my sap.
Même là, hein. Je donne
Yeah,
Courtenay.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round. Mouthpiece store strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon. But
Ouais, voilà.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out. Goldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
Oh putain.
I don't go into letting games stop. I don't go into letting games stop.
Ah, elle est où ma bagnole? J'ai quelque chose à choper au commissariat d'Hollywood? Conduis, s'il te plaît.
You can drive.
All units, officers need help at 1384 North Bronson. 1384 North Bronson, shots fired. Any units to handle identify. Code 3.
J'ai du mal avec les enquêtes des brigades des mœurs. Je suis pas dedans. Bon après, je réponds des trucs en même temps, donc bon. Ouais, forcément c'est la mafia. N'importe quoi. J'ai pris une balle, je l'ai senti.
Can't make the shot.
Move, I've got you.
LAPD, drop the gun now!
You're covered, Phelps.
Ah, j'en ai repris une. Hein. Il va y avoir une cible dans le bus. Pas sûr qu'il y ait quelque chose qui va être exploitable. Bus 217 Hollywood 77 dans un...
Phone number and restaurant table. It's one of the BARs.
Pas beaucoup de balles en plus, hein, normalement. C'est une vingtaine de balles, ça.
I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
Bon, déjà doute, hein.
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical
Ça me semble
examiner to
logique,
scrape
j'essaie de
Eddie
mentir.
McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It was a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
C'est pareil, ça. C'est pareil, j'ai pas... Doute.
Felix, we didn't go through Okinawa to come back to this on our streets.
C'est pareil, je vois
Got
pas...
the LAPD to keep me safe, right? Me and all my people.
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in LA?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
Ah.
A member of the American Century Broadcasting System.
Faut appeler.
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all.
quand même vraiment beaucoup moins évident maintenant.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks.
Get any on the side.
Cole, we got things to do.
Excusez-moi, je devais envoyer mon adresse à quelqu'un. Bon. Allons à l'appartement de Kelso.
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
It won't work. He's a tough customer. Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No, you don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Oh. Il est pas très content de nous revoir. Quel sale caractère. Putain, le chargement, quoi. Terrible! Alors, la morphine.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
Pas doute.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat,
pas de
Kelso.
preuves.
What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You better watch your mouth.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
Ah, pareil, j'ai envie de dire doute. Mais il a l'air plutôt calme en vrai.
Then you
La
didn't know that
vérité.
some mobsters blew his brains out last night.
No, I didn't.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
Au minimum un doute.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, I just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm gonna be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest? How many more friends of yours are gonna get plugged today?
Conduit. Il ira plus vite
Talk
que moi.
about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
They just walked up and shot the man. 2 of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
Et je me tape le muret, on sait tous que c'est moi qui m'ai volé.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer.
Going too fast!
It's no good. We need to get closer. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Going too fast!
Oh.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Oh putain, genre. Par hasard, ma voiture s'accouple avec une autre voiture, quoi. On va finir par descendre tout le monde. Hein. Toute la mafia. Hein. Driscoll, Beckett, Majowski, Higgins, Connolly. Oh non, non. Nom des cibles.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
Je veux le bras à gauche, même si à mon avis, ça va mener nulle part. Ouais, y a quelque chose à voir dessus? Peut-être sur lui. Bah, moi ça m'étonne, c'est que ce manifeste il a rien dit, tu vois. Faut peut-être le laisser lire. Oh là là. À mon avis, il faut le laisser lire. Sinon ça compte pas. Voilà.
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
Scandale à la brigade des mœurs. Ah.
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brent Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak. Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl, detective, administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public. We all serve. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? fingering a fellow officer.
Ça sent la pute. Oui, celui-là. Allez, on y va.
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dough?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
Any Central unit of 484 just occurred, 3155 West 4th Street. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Tant pis, on le fera on se téléportera après. Ah mais du coup j'ai un nouveau costume du coup. Le How machin là. Hawk Show. Encaisser plus de dégâts sans faiblir. Ah ouais? Ils ont des effets spéciaux les costumes? Je savais même pas. Bon dans notre cas ça va pas changer grand chose en vrai mais bon. En vrai, pour l'instant, les gunfights, on a vraiment jamais eu aucune difficulté. Très souvent, on a été puni parce qu'on a voulu faire comme le jeu voulait pas qu'on fasse. Plutôt que vraiment parce que oh là là, le gunfight est trop dur, quoi. C'est pas pour rien si en fait tu peux résoudre toutes les enquêtes en disant que tu te passes des scènes d'action. Tu peux faire le jeu en disant que tu passes les scènes d'action quoi. C'est ça qui... C'est quand même ouf ça. Hein. Encore un délit qui nous fait aller à l'autre bout de la ville, quoi. Putain, mais c'est loin. Mais c'est incroyable. Vous imaginez que depuis tout à l'heure... Juste on conduit, quoi. C'est à l'autre bout de la ville. Et je me souviens que la première fois c'était aussi comme ça, j'avais déjà fait cette remarque parce que je les faisais plus moi à la fin les délits. Pour être tout à fait honnête. Regardez à quelle distance ça m'amène. Tu m'étonnes.
Officer, please!
Slow down. What happened?
I was just walking along, not bothering nobody. And these punks jumped me. They knocked me across my mouth and took my money.
How long ago was this?
Not more than 20 minutes ago, mister. They went that way, down the alley there.
Wait here.
Fleeced you, sucker.
Son of a bitch is taking the car!
Shit, come on, let's get after him.
Wake up, Cole.
Non, je prends notre voiture. Oh quel bâtard, il a la sirène. Vas-y moi aussi.
Clear this asshole off the road.
Je m'attendais à me prendre un stomp par la poubelle.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Now, wasn't that a stupid thing to do?
Oui, c'est une grosse bêtise. Ah. Eh, je suis en rang or maintenant.
Can you drive to this one?
Bon, ce qui est dommage, c'est que bah, apparemment la fin ne changera pas quoi qu'il arrive, donc. Parce qu'en vrai là, niveau délit tout ça, on en a quand même résolu pas mal, les 3/4, plus des 3/4. On n'est pas si mal que ça aux enquêtes. Il y a que 2 enquêtes qu'on a foirées lamentablement, on va dire. Celle-là a l'air plutôt bien partie pour l'instant, même si j'ai du mal à... On a plein d'indices, et j'ai du mal à dire à un mec « Ok, mensonge à cause de tel indice, quoi. » Je suis tout le temps en mode « Bah, doute. » Pourquoi t'es descendu de la voiture, mec? Au final.
Get in close and steer him off the tar. Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down. Getting close and steer him off the tar.
On va pas se rendre les mecs ainsi. J'étais pas sûr qu'ils se rendent. Hein. On n'a pas eu le temps. Bureau de poste.
It's much more fun with the siren on, Phelps.
Allez, go. Ce qui est marrant, c'est que je reconnais pas la conduite de GTA, quoi. Mais ce que je veux dire, c'est quand même Rockstar. Je salue leur entreprise, en fait, de vouloir créer un autre genre, une autre licence. Moi, je pense que d'ailleurs, ils devraient essayer, en vrai, d'en refaire un LA Noire. Peut-être avec dans une autre ville ou un truc comme ça, mais vraiment, je pense qu'il y a un public pour ce genre de jeu. Ça, c'était un coup d'essai, hein. Ils pourraient franchement faire un truc un peu plus... voilà. Je suis sûr que ça marche. Oh là 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 là. Oh la classe! Attendez les gars. Bah j'ai que celle-là donc... Boum.
Throw out the guns.
Au revoir, merci. Je voulais une Thompson et je la joué un petit peu moins barbare, mais c'est passé. Ah oui, je lâche le fusil comme ça, rien à branler. Mais alors?
Tell Courtney. Bad luck.
Je suis déjà en train de faire l'autopsie. Hein. Je suis déjà en train de faire l'autopsie, le mec il est encore là genre... Polar Beer.
Polar Bear Ice Company. You really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
Hmm. Je peux pas fouiller... C'est tout ce qu'il y a sur toi? Ok. Je peux pas fouiller plus. Il y a déjà de la rigidité cadavérique. On vient de les buter, hein.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him.
Ok. C'est tout.
Juski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Argent.
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation.
Ah, c'est vrai en plus. Juste à cause de l'argent. Vas-y, conduis, gros.
You know the way. You can drive.
Conduis, mon pote.
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
En fait, tout est lié avec Cole Phelps.
All right, let's kill these rat bastards.
Keep moving, I'll cover you. On the roof, Cole, nail him. How long do you think you can hold out?
Attends, j'arrive. Ouais. Non. Ah, moi je massacre tout le monde. Hein. J'ai pas le temps de décider qui est mes alliés, qui n'est pas. C'est une zone de guerre, mon colonel.
I'm gonna put an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that list.
APL to car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
On y va. Eh ben c'est parfait. Tac, 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 tu conduis.
You're behind the wheel.
Comme ça on se téléporte. Au revoir, merci. Il va être 17 h. Ça me casse les couilles. On n'arrête pas de faire des allers-retours. J'ai l'impression que c'est plus du gunfight et de la poursuite que de l'enquête en fait, la brigade des mœurs, c'est ça le truc. Je suis toujours bon pour que ça défouraille, hein. J'adore ça, hein, mais...
No buts. This is more important.
You're in interview too, Phelps.
There's a quack in there with her.
I got the jitters again.
What gives?
Beats me. Word came down from the chief. Said it was okay.
Attends, il faut bien que je le suive, non? Ouais. Je pense.
Guy gave his wife a tap. Say all's fair in love and war.
Loul! Je me suis fait banane. Je m'attendais à ce qu'ils viennent avec nous. Non, non. Alors, il est où? Attendez, interview room 1 et 2. Oui. Interview room 1 et 2. Est-ce qu'il est là? Non. Interview room 2. Elle est là-bas. Pas du tout. Pourquoi vous les avez pas mis côte à côte, les interview rooms, franchement? Là-bas, alors. Là. C'est bon, c'est là.
Sheldon, is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
Oh!
You stole the morphine from the pool.
Ah, je lui ai fait le coup de se me brosser les cheveux, là.
What is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. It leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
Pas faux. En vrai, là, j'ai rien pour la culper, moi, lui. Si, Courtney Sheldon et Mickey Cohen. Si.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
Les derniers mots de Walter Beckett.
Jack isn't scared of you.
Merde.
None of us were. We just
Ça marche pas.
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
Ça, c'est pas faux.
So Eddie McGoldrick
Quoi?
took his cut and bought the 111 Club.
I don't know what Eddie is.
Have you finished, detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything.
Je ne cerne pas les mecs dans les enquêtes des brigades des mœurs. J'y arrive pas. C'est incroyable, hein. Bon. Après, j'aurais dû dire qu'effectivement, il disait la vérité.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office.
This man is
now.
about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you wear.
Ouais, c'est comme ça qu'on se fait déchoir, hein. Ça existe, ce terme.
Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures, lad.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot. The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press.
Il y avait un délire effectivement comme ça, ouais.
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you
T'as
want
vraiment
me to call the
fricoté avec
police?
ou pas en vrai?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our are children. Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Maria. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all
Ah
morning.
mais on a vraiment trompé notre femme et puis voilà quoi.
I can't stand it, Cole.
C'est tout. Y a même pas spécialement de raison quoi, c'est juste bah il l'a fait, voilà, point barre. Voilà, je vais me faire démonter. Pourtant, j'ai cerné tout le monde, c'est juste à la fin, l'autre j'ai pas pu y arriver. Pour qu'un Marines comme Félix balance ses copains, il faudrait être subtil et avoir des preuves en béton. Et en plus, on s'est fait rétrograder. J'ai été exemplaire. En fait, au final, je me débrouille pas mal. Mais bon, je me suis foiré sur le dernier mec. Donc, bah, tout le reste, voilà, c'est scripté. Ça, c'est sûr. Le gazier. Insta Hit, qui revient souvent comme marque.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like pork in that German whore, Phelps?
Oh, les bâtards.
Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine.
On bosse avec l'autre asocial.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
Ok, ok. La chute du faucon noir.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
Did you see his lovely wife and children leave her?
Beat her up so bad when I found him.
Bon, on a notre nouveau coéquipier qui, je crois, en plus, c'est un des meilleurs. Hein. Lui, il est sympa de souvenir. Il m'a pas demandé. C'est moi qui conduis. Ouais, il aurait peut-être mieux valu que ce soit lui.
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? We'll look somewhere else.
So this is how it's going to be, partner?
I already told you, I don't do partners. I seen you on your first day, hero, walking into the station with your chest puffed out like a little kid at his confirmation. You wouldn't have given me the time of day. And now you need somebody, and that somebody's supposed to be me. Well, it's not gonna happen.
That's quite a speech. I heard you were the strong silent type.
You cracking wise, Phelps?
No, Biggs. I'm breaking the ice.
Just drive, hotshot.
Je voulais juste finir la discussion.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in her face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
Ah, tu vois, et voilà. Biggs, en vrai, il est sympa, tu vois. Juste que, bah, il...
Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home with this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
Ok, on va jeter un œil.
Remember the dead lady they found under the train?
Ah.
Solved the case. Booked some barfly for the murder.
On va aller interroger ce petit Matthew Ryan.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
Ok. C'est tout ce qu'elle va avoir.
Mr. Stevens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD.
LAPD.
I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Steffens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
Horloge Gulliver.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
Ah, on a que
Can you tell
ça.
me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Stevens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Je vois pas pourquoi est-ce qu'il mentirait.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. Lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
Je veux bien le croire. Merde. C'est pas ça?
Something like that.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
All right.
Doute alors? Parce que je vois pas en quoi on aurait pu... C'est vrai qu'il semblait légèrement plus fuyant, mais bon.
Once with him.
You've seen the papers. I guess he's thinking about his own family. I'd say he's searching for some kind of atonement right now.
J'aurais dû dire doute.
You look at this clown.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. You have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thanks, ma'am.
Et... lieu. On va voir quand même l'incendie. Peut-être que c'est lié. Le deuxième incendie.
Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
Attaque un armée. Oups. Je ruine ta voiture, Biggs. On veut pas. Ah putain, c'était peut-être pas là qu'il fallait tourner. On a une colline, laisse tomber. Ah! Il y a de la chatte en fait. C'est quoi ces rues de merde? Revenons sur une principale là. Oh mais c'est super loin encore une fois quoi. Oh là 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 là. Le temps courbé quoi. On met trop de temps. C'est abusé. Tout ça pour arriver à un endroit, on va fumer 3 mecs et puis ils seront... c'est bon.
the 11K. We'll handle the...
Hands off, I'm sick!
Nothing that a night in the tank wouldn't fix, bub. Where did they go?
What happened?
Two guys made off with about $1,000 in a paper sack. The Vag says he saw him leave.
I'm right here, you know!
Not much of a witness.
Sir, you need to tell us where they went. Now.
They headed for the parking lot.
Après, les délits, c'est l'occasion d'avoir... Putain, la voiture, quoi. Oh, mais le grillage! C'est la voiture de Cruella d'enfer, le truc. Putain, un petit grillage de merde, quoi. Oh, mais pousse-toi! Oh, je déteste les courses-poursuites. Ils conduisent trop bien, les PNJ, c'est abusé. Et nous, on se prend sur tous les putains de coins de murs, les grillages, les petits murets. C'est relou! Mais c'est relou! T'as fait 10 minutes de trajet, limite, pour arriver jusqu'au délit. Des fois, tu les résous en 5 secondes. Ou alors... Non, non! Il faut que tu poursuives les mecs, sauf qu'en poursuivant les mecs... Mais c'est... Oh là 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 là! Sauf que quand tu poursuis les mecs, le moindre petit grillage muré ou balustrade, ça t'envoie voler, ça te stoppe net. La conduite, elle est tellement pas agréable. Même un poteau, regardez comment je vole un peu, quoi. C'est abusé. On peut pas tirer rien. Je dis pas qu'on se fait chier, mais... C'est bon. Et voilà, je me suis pris le poteau. Et là, pour tourner, mais c'est la misère. La conduite est vraiment nulle à chier, quoi. Elle est rigide du cul. La misère. Putain, en plus, je savais qu'il allait tourner. Là, si je me prends une poubelle, mon gars, laisse tomber.
I'll try to shoot out tires. Wish me luck.
Et eux, ils conduisent, mais de ouf. Vous avez vu comment ça les remet immédiatement sur la route, quoi.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get it close.
Quite a ride you took us on. Get out with your hands up.
Super. Par contre, on a plus de bagnole. Ah. On va utiliser la téléportation. Hein. Vas-y,
You
conduis.
drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Well, you don't see that every day.
You're behind the wheel. You're behind the wheel.
Oh, mais putain, mais monte! Oh là 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 là. C'est parce que c'est pas sa bagnole, c'est sûr et certain. Voilà, je suis monté dedans. Voilà, du coup, c'est bien notre bagnole qu'on emprunte en ce moment.
You're behind the wheel.
Prends le volant, voilà. Oh, le jeu, il prend la tête, quoi.
Hi, Albert. We've got this case.
Hey, Biggs. We? You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him?
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater explosion.
Another one?
Looks that way. Insta-heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Ah putain, la famille est morte. Avec les enfants.
Mal. You gonna stick it out, Cole? I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater?
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete now, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair. How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
Ah, il nous montre des gamins morts hein, quand même. Hein. Il nous montre des gamins morts. Maison classique. On va être jusque là. L'intérieur de la maison là. Oh, je sens que ça va me casser la gueule, la tête. Ça va me casser les couilles. Si je bute sur tous les endroits... Ventilateur. Je m'attendais à découvrir le chauffe-eau, mais... Oh, il est...
Any ideas? 4 people
die here, Phelps. We owe it to him to find something.
Moi je veux bien, mais ça m'aide pas ça aide pas grand chose hein, ce que tu me dis là. En fait, je vois même pas où était le chauffe-eau. Le chauffe-eau. Il a explosé et ça a volé à 2000 km ou quoi? Ça a quand même l'air de s'être passé ici en fait, hein, l'explosion, mais bon. Putain, je vois absolument pas ce que le jeu veut que je trouve. Je vois pas ce que le jeu veut que je trouve.
I'm at a loss. 4 people died here, Phelps. We owe it to him to find something.
Putain.
You want a fire put out? I can help. Catching crooks? You need to do yourself.
Je ne vois pas ce que le jeu veut. Hein. Quoi? Oh, sérieux?
Hey, Biggs! Is this significant?
Oh.
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detective? This is the next door neighbor, Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
Be careful, he looks dangerous.
Merde.
Hurry, you can still catch up.
J'ai posé la manette et quand je l'ai repris, j'ai la moitié fait tomber.
Stop! LAPD! We got an ID on you, firebug. Stop right there! What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
C'est quoi ça en fait?
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
United States. Lenox, America's finest beer.
Ah, attendez. La radio? Non. Ah, j'aurais dû le faire conduire parce qu'il va me casser les couilles avec un délit, je pense. Ah, c'est loin ou pas? Oui. Attends, j'ai une question. Est-ce que tu peux faire ça? Oui, attendez.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Oui, on peut. Bah maintenant je vais faire ça. Hein. Non, là, les délits c'est trop loin. Hein. Sans déconner.
11K, go ahead.
What's the situation?
Some stick-up boys lost their heads and a girl got shot. We have to move fast, sir. There are still people inside.
Oh le mec il rentre, il s'en bat les couilles.
Stay down. He's on the lam.
Oh, bah, je le poursuis pas.
On the floor.
Ouais, j'ai pas le temps. J'ai pas le temps de niaiser.
Extra, extra. Read all about it.
Can you drive to this one?
C'est stylé leur agence de voyage.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
Les Sawyer.
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue.
C'était les quoi? Il y a les autres là. Defense. Là.
Here they are. Steffens. Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
La vérité.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes.
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
Non, doute.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. Wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you good man, Cunningham? You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
Oh, mais il dit rien quand même. Il aurait pu dire... ouais, non, non. On y va, mec.
You know the way. You can drive.
Picture premiere on rail. Let me guess. You want to check out the Suburban address?
Bien sûr.
Great partners must think alike, Murphy. This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
Alors, la caserne de pompiers, là.
Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
We came as soon as we could.
That's him. That's the cop. He tried to poke me in the nose.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire, Al?
Yes, it is.
Ouais, c'est lui. Non, c'est celui des Sawyer, donc c'est le deuxième. On l'a pas fait celui-là.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
On l'a pas retrouvé chez Sawyer.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events. Good, your regulator's in position.
Voilà. Bah là, comme ça alors.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Ah. Ça c'est quoi là?
Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
Et alors l'usine d'Instaheat.
What are you doing? That's the green. Walked out on his wife.
Hop. Allez, pilote toi.
You can drive.
On aura le cul de conduire.
Show?
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
You're lying.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
Ivan Rasick.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
New and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
Someone ought to take him home. He's loaded.
What are you, liquored up?
Oui, c'est nerveux, là.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70, yeah. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
Okay.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
Oh, je vais utiliser l'intuition parce que... c'est soit la vérité, soit le doute. Tic nerveux.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Oh, le bâtard, sérieux?
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
No.
You employ accredited mechanics to do this?
We call them installers. Technically, they're gas fitters.
Installers, then?
They know what they're doing, Detective, if that's what you're trying to imply.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for
Oh,
you.
il avait l'air clairement de pas trop apprécier mes questions, mais...
There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
Only movie stars have
This is a long shot. We are not going to rouse that whole list.
On n'a pas besoin.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Et on va simplement regarder si ça corrobore avec les installateurs, les chauffe-eau là, des deux listes, enfin des listes des deux chauffe-eau.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
What are you, liquored up?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Kuttner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew.
Inspecteur, inspecteur, vous allez trop vite, répétez.
Clemens Walter, previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew, charged for contempt of court, attempted murder, plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady. Your employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasick.
Desperate times indeed.
Je peux lui reparler.
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
Here.
Don't know
Happy
which
now?
one I like better.
Stick around, Mr. Rasick.
Ah, Walter Clemens. Un anarchiste.
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Oh, on va pas lire tout ça quand même. Les enfoirés. Est-ce qu'elle avait regardé? Ok. Bien lorgner parce que je vous avoue je vois pas trop les casiers. What? Ouais d'accord. C'est celui qui les revend en fait.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine.
Oh, il va nous le relire quoi. Oh, je vais regarder vite fait un truc. Oh, excusez-moi, on s'en fout.
Ryan wants the world to be a better place. Don't we all?
Je voulais regarder un truc. Ah.
Don't know which one I like better.
Ah bah je sais du coup que ce soir je bougerai pas sûr et certain, j'ai même pas besoin de trouver une excuse. Y a plus de place. Oh dis donc. Un outil. Oh ça par contre. Apparemment ils se servent de ça.
My company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive.
Ah. Vous pouvez l'observer en détail. Oh putain, il faut qu'on relise ce truc. Faut qu'on relise.
Varley has a problem with bugs.
Rien d'autre.
Y a rien d'autre. You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Racing?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley.
On va en premier. Ah, le truc anti-moustique me donne envie d'aller immédiatement voir... Varley, là, je sais pas quoi. Ouais, Clemens.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
LAPD. We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
Alors, attendez. Oh la tronche du mec. Un petit doute.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Varley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. He does their work first, spreads it around if he can.
You're licensed and work for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
Il bosse au contrat chez lui et... Ryan. Ah, c'est Clemens là. Ah là, je vois pas trop ce que je pourrais dire.
Either of you two know how to do some soldering? You can't just stand around here all day doing nothing.
Je dis
You
mensonge.
like fires, don't you, Clemens? You serviced the house on Kenmore Avenue. You manipulated the regulator valve.
I don't remember even working a job on Kenmore Avenue, much less sabotaging the place. What proof have you got?
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
Doute, vas-y.
Instead hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded in the settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
Elle a sucé des bites en enfer.
No. Don't know the name.
Ça me... Ryan, ça te dit rien? Un mensonge, ça par contre.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
On a trouvé des tracts.
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
Allons voir Varley alors.
You're behind the wheel.
Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I
Mais
never
si tu l'as utilisé avec nous là pour résoudre des délits.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope the piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel. LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Cours vite le con.
Come on, Varley! Can't keep
Ça court
running
vite, ça
forever.
court vite.
Stop or I will shoot! Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Farley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, your distance.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
Ok.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
La téléportation, c'est très bien.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Well, just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan. I said,
son of a bitch.
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the bear. Lay into his wheel well, come on.
Ah, mais je peux pas écraser des gens.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody.
An arson-related assault charge, and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
Okay. One traffic stop coming up.
Oh, calme-toi.
Give it up.
Le gars, il a tiré, la balle, elle est arrivée
Why did you run, Ryan?
à mes pieds.
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
Je suis d'accord. Ah, mais je voulais pas conduire.
You know the way. You can drive.
He wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Farley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
They weren't even his prints and he still confessed.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
Oh, propagande anarchiste.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Mensonge.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You delusional detective. What campaign?
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on
Anarchiste.
people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them.
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
J'ai envie de dire doute.
You expect me to believe that, Ryan? I
Merde.
can do it myself.
Believe whatever you want, Flatfoot. You're part of the conspiracy.
What can you tell me about the
En fait, j'ai pas de preuve que lui
suburban
qui sache le faire. Juste que c'est facile. Quoi? J'ai pas suivi là. Qu'est-ce que vous pensez sur le fonds de rénovation suburbaine? Rien. Moi j'ai un doute là.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
Ah, ça c'est un mensonge éhonté.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you gonna prove that?
À cause de ton casier judiciaire.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestos Water Heater Company.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for.
En vrai, pour l'instant, ouais, mec, reste là.
I think Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects.
La 2, elle est...
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants it.
Elle est où? Interview room 2. Là? Ah ouais, là. Ah, c'est là où j'étais, putain. Faut que j'aille à la 1.
I used to be indecisive. Now I'm not so sure.
Pourquoi vous les avez pas mis côte à côte, franchement? Oh, vas-y, c'est casse-couille. La prison. Ouais, c'est pas là non plus. Elle est pas censée être là et là-bas. Interview room. Elle est en bas alors. Non, c'est le service technique. Ça, c'est vraiment très malin d'avoir mis les salles d'interrogatoire pas l'une à côté de l'autre. Comme ça, quand tu dois faire des interrogatoires, t'es bien emmerdé. J'imagine qu'il faut monter ou descendre alors. T'as pas de radar ou quoi que ce soit, donc tu te fais des... Tu cherches pour rien, tu perds du temps. Mais elle est où cette putain de... Mais sérieusement.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
Bah, on va descendre au truc technico machin parce que... Ah, moi, ce soit là, attends. Il a changé. Il a changé ou quoi le commissariat là? Pourquoi je reconnais rien? Putain, on n'est pas au même. Interview room 1. Interview room 1. Interview room 2, room 1. Putain, là? putain, mais j'étais dans...
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired.
Et en plus, elles sont côte à côte, quoi.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley.
Putain.
I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Alors, les Sawyer. Defense. Sawyer, c'était fait par Varley. C'est bien Varley là qui est en face de moi, parce que oui, Varley, c'est marqué sur lui. Bon, c'est un mensonge du coup.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Oh, les Sawyer, révisés par Varley.
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him though, because he still wouldn't sell.
Alors, le fonds de rénovation.
You're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
Putain, j'appuie sur Star. Il y a quelqu'un qui dit que Varley se fait arroser.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Ryan says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. He'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money, but so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
Attendez, parce que du coup, je regardais le message. Le Discord. À doute alors.
Give me something, Varley, or I'll put it all on you.
Putain.
Hey, look, I could try to pin this on one of the other guys, but I'd just be making something up.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Ça a quand même d'être plus l'air de lui. Hein.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Let's lay a charge at one of these guys and put this to bed.
Ouais. Moi je dirais Varley, hein. Moi je dis c'est Varley.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know
So
you
what
made
next?
It, you got that death.
Reginald Varley, I'm charged
Je dis que c'est
with
vous.
committing a series of and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
I'm no cold-blooded criminal. I could never burn up a whole family in their home.
How is it? No, just keep your mouth shut and listen to me for a second. How is it you can bring no less than 3 suspects into my station, conduct extensive interviews, sift through mountains of evidence with Lynch and Pinker, and still manage to charge the wrong fucking guy? I took a chance on you, Phelps. People said I was crazy, and you made me look like a jerk. You may not be much of an arson investigator, but I hear you're merciless on the beat. Get going.
Du coup, c'était pas le bon. Bah, y a 2 mecs qui ont des dépositions contre lui. Le dossier monté contre Varley mériterait d'être plus épais avec 4 accusations de meurtre. Bah, c'est Varley que j'ai... Oh là là. Je comprends pas le jeu. J'ai tous les indices, je réponds bien à quasiment tout. Enfin, j'ai bien questionné les menées interrogatoires. Et le chef il arrive, vous avez pas le bon coupable. Ah bon.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We've a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
C'est Heavy Rain, le tueur aux origami.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
say we bust in there and find the goddamn thing.
Bon, espérons qu'on arrive à trouver le bon cette fois parce que...
You can drive.
On se fait défoncer.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
Well, the new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burnt to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
Do you have a name?
Morelli, Mike. We recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
To be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved. Ooh. I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that?
Encore des gamins brûlés, quoi.
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
What are you doing?
Prayer effect is from the fire. The muscles and tendons contract.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them, Biggs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
Pas le bon.
Got the wrong guy.
It doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. Probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You're gonna find out what these are big.
On va aller voir Biggs alors.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. Things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
I swear. You don't look like a fireman, son.
Et alors?
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
Non.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. Then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
Ça, c'est la vérité, par contre.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
All these cops. There's got to be something big, right?
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive.
Okay.
Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
Je vais regarder si je trouve d'autres trucs.
Looks like the same model. This is the flash point. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations.
Oh, j'ai vu un journal, je m'en doutais un peu.
How did you get my number, Ira? At first, I didn't understand you. But now I do.
I'd like you to come back to the clinic.
I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven. Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose.
Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
Bon. Est-ce qu'il y a un truc intéressant ici ou pas? Je pense que c'est tout, hein. Il n'y a plus de musique. Je vais aller voir Biggs.
What now? Need more from the neighbors, Cole. Keep working.
Pas fini de les interroger. Ah bon? Ah, activité suspecte, ça
Did you
va.
see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Any luck, Cole?
Couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Oh, I see you already have one.
Ok.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
I got friends who work at the Nana. How about $5?
I can tell you're lying. Your lips are moving.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
If you have a message, contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Ah, on peut l'appeler ou pas?
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Voilà.
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
He leads in the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe? He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Commence à nous mettre la pression.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
Can you drive to this one?
Allons à Rancho machin chose.
Shame about Chep. The arson desk has been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Wanna bet? They'll have kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches. You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is America,
safe,
dickhead.
sir. Now step back or I'll lock you up for a
Smart-mouth
threat.
son of a bitch!
Oh!
Okay already. That's done. We're gonna have to pacify these little saps.
Bam! Monsieur, vous êtes peut-être un peu vieux, non? Bam!
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
Oh, c'est quoi?
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
And expect some shrinkage in the heat. But it looks like the cement.
Bah c'est clair, pour que tu... J'allais le dire en plus, pour que tu puisses déchausser la brique comme ça.
Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
Ah ouais, y a pas de ferraillage. Ah, y a rien quoi. Loul.
If we're paying a visit to Elysian and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
On l'a trouvé tout de suite là. Elysian Field. Je crois qu'on va l'interroger le gars. Le gars qui sourit là de ouf. On l'interroge il me semble. Ça se fout bien de notre gueule. Hein.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
May I help you, gentlemen?
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
Voilà.
You like a cigar? Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs.
Bah, c'est offert si gentiment, il a le droit, hein.
We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
Alors lui, faut l'enculer.
Terrible, boys. How can I help?
Faut y aller à fond, hein.
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
Clairement, soit la vérité, soit un doute. Doute.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecued, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
C'est clairement un mensonge éhonté.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
Fact.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? Do you want to accuse them of murder as well?
We've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
Doute.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
What's Elysian Fields' involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulations.
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
C'est un mensonge.
You're lying, Monroe. There's something out of kilter
Le
about
ciment, y a rien quoi.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys. Those buildings were inspected and fully insured by California Fire and Life. Investment of that magnitude demands it. Do you think that they'd vouch for the buildings without examining them? The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for waybills, you suppose it could be any
Oh, que oui.
I have a list of their names if it'd be of
Ah.
any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Glad to be of help, officers.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Man.
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Téléphone. Bon, déjà, techniquement, il doit bien en avoir un là-dedans, là, quelque part.
You look like you were a big pain in the neck.
Did you read about the
boss
woman who
is a
stabbed her
fine
husband
man.
and then pushed him in front of the car? That's the cop who caught her.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
Not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thank you.
Moi.
I love the chase till the minute I win it. A beautiful face till there's love for me in it. Give me your heart and baby I'll bin it. 'Cause I always kill the things I love. Some
Buy me a drink, Cole?
No! Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that.
You're not gonna ask me why I'm here?
I wouldn't give you the pleasure. We'll get around to
it. Something quite other.
She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel about...
for someone who cares about the boy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you. Stay away from Elysian Fields.
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that
I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah, Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty. He started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Rick. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
Ouais.
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did. But I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf? Or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
C'était maîtrisé.
Oh, what are you doing?
Pas du tout.
Son of a bitch! Oh, for God's sakes!
Will you ever shut up?
Putain, la trotte. Ah, j'aurais dû le laisser conduire. Quelle erreur!
Come on!
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. Is there some kind of problem?
Let's take a look at the car.
Let's see what he's hauling around.
Putain. C'est lui en fait, non?
Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence. Should advise the APB. He's clearly armed.
Oui.
Definitely gives him opportunity.
Holy cool. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's
Ah bah,
seen
il va
us.
nous voir de là.
Cops! Again!
Son of a bitch, he must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in, get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL.
Je suis censé l'arrêter.
11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar, currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue. A suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar, driving dangerously. Units to handle code 3 identified.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
Le perdre le problème, c'est l'arrêter, quoi.
Look, Cole, the side plate's gone. Give me closer. I think I got a shot here. Step on it, huh? Give me just a little closer. Hold him tight. End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole. Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
Fires benefit Elysian in some way. We'll see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe.
Huh.
What were you thinking, Phelps? We'll be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
Fin de l'affaire. Bah du coup là on est à la dernière affaire. Je reste persuadé malgré tout, parce que je sais que la fin du jeu est pas non plus... voilà, c'est pas... Je dirais qu'en fait c'est pas représentatif du meilleur qu'on a eu dans le jeu. Et selon moi le meilleur qu'on a eu dans le jeu c'était vraiment la criminelle.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help, this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He is a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Ah, j'entends ma femme rentrer. Est-ce que je vais avoir le temps de faire la dernière affaire? croyez que Chapman, on peut l'arrêter? Parce que là, il dit que en gros, il emportera dans sa tombe tout lien possible. On est bien d'accord que c'est la dernière, celle-là.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
Rehab is for quitters. There are 3 times it takes
Non, pas du tout. Oh, pas du tout.
I swear, this town is gonna...
Il y a 5 enquêtes qui restent.
He wants a 5-star goddamn
Et
weapon.
du coup, là, c'est la 3e en fait. Enfin, il en restait 5 quand on était là, aux incendies. Et là, on est à la 3e. Il nous en reste 3 en fait. Ah, d'accord.
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept this.
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
On joue Kelso apparemment. Et...
There's got to be more in these files.
D'accord, j'avais pas compris qu'il fallait faire ça. Alors, dans le cadre de son contrat de travail, Louis John Bognois a titulaire de l'affaissement du toit sur la maison où il travaillait. Mardi 28 février, monter la charpente de maison. Un homme en avenue lorsqu'un défaut dans la panne fêtière provoqua l'affaissement de l'ensemble. Ah ouais, 7 mètres quand même. Hein. Interne. Ouais. Il y avait des défauts dans le bois, mais on captait pas. Mhm.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss. Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
Alors, pourquoi?
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
Je vais dire vérité, je pense.
What are you talking about, Miss Lichtman? This was an industrial accident.
How do you know that?
Because it says right here in black and white.
Do you believe everything that you read, Mr. Kelso?
Non,
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
Oh, ça par contre.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
Eh?
So the roof collapsed, accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
Ça par contre, à mon avis, c'est la vérité pure et dure.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address, not the phone number.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs.
Ok.
Come on, I'll walk you up.
Maintenant, je joue Kelso. J'avais complètement oublié ça. Au moins, on jouait Phelps tout le temps.
Which one I like better? You were twice as smart and still stupid.
Au moins, on jouait Phelps tout le temps.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lichtman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
Tous les patrons sont des connards dans le jeu en vrai. Tous les chefs et tout, tu te fais envoyer bouler direct quoi. C'est un truc de malade hein.
Your car, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks, kid.
Ah, et je peux aller directement à ma destination. Et j'ai juste, voilà, j'ai pas de coéquipier, c'est juste, voilà, je le fais comme ça. Ça c'est beau. On cassera pas les couilles avec le délit, tout ça. Donc on n'a pas de flingue. J'imagine. Pas policier ni rien, il n'y a pas de raison. Il n'y a pas de raison qu'on ait un flingue. Bon, à mon avis, le jeu il sera fini ce soir. Hein. Ouais. Comment t'es censé savoir? Parce que là je vois qu'il y a du ciment de Portland et tout, ok. 2 tonnes de ciment, ouais. Table de construction de gros grains. L'agrégat.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Quelqu'un qui rogne sur les coups. C'est pas comme ça que mon vieux m'a appris. Il manque des trucs. J'aimerais bien savoir qu'est-ce qui manque et comment on peut le détecter, parce que bon, bah, moi-même qui suis dans le BTP, je vois pas trop il manque quoi, ce qui manque là finalement dans leur truc. C'est pas forcément sur les mêmes bons. Hein. C'est bizarre ça. Il y a un ordre de démolition et ils veulent qu'on bouge tous les matériaux. Après c'est peut-être normal vu qu'il y a eu un accident qui implique qu'il y a eu des mauvais matériaux. Et ils ne seront pas tolérés. Ah, c'est l'élan de Monroe qui casse les couilles.
Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Ok, j'ai tous les indices.
Hey! You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso, from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
Take it.
Oh!
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
Ouais. Bah, c'est la maison là-bas.
let's hear a song from the X-Files.
The place falls down, and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
C'est littéralement marqué Not for construction use.
Let's try to piece this together. That's not right.
Keystone Films. Who gets their lumber from a film studio? Son of a bitch. Oh, shit. Come on, Jack.
Et le gars dans le bulldozer, tu lui dis rien. Juste on se barre. Je sais pas, moi si on essaie de m'écraser, moi je l'aurais un peu vénère.
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
Et... on y va. Tant qu'on m'arrête pas pour me dire comment, je... avance un petit peu.
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since '41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
Ça devrait se faire. Hop.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen
Je sais
join
pas si j'ai
forces
réussi,
to launch
mais...
the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up
Apparemment
housing
oui, je sais pas.
development for returning GI.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life. Pleased to meet you, Doctor. Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor. District
Pourquoi ils se sont filmés ces Mongols?
Police Chief Warren. Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company. You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity. I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition. It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor. Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry. Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser. So, how is your new development selling, Leland? Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray. And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing. God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door. You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built
Bon, je vais
with
faire quelques sandwichs, c'est bien. Hein.
There's a difference. What difference? The GI money.
Comme ça on finit vite fait. Et ça se trouve ce soir on peut lancer un autre jeu. Hein.
So, when will the freeway bond be passed on? It still has to be ratified. It takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
Téléphoner au bureau de Curtis. Ouais, bon. C'est tout ce qu'il y avait à voir ici. Ah.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life. Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ce que je comprends pas, c'est que c'est resté là, ça. Et genre, ils ont filmé un truc, et puis ouh. Pourquoi c'est resté dans la machine Qui a mis ça là Pourquoi ils se sont filmés, ces gros mongols? Je sais pas.
Operator, think you could put me through to police dispatch? Thanks.
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight, do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Luke Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thank you.
Ok. Ça me paraît une bonne pause pour que j'aille me faire mes sandwichs. Et puis que voilà, qu'on mange. Enfin, je mange en même temps. Il y aura moins de fusillades. Déjà. Donc, tant que je suis avec lui, je pense.
And don't suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
Du coup, c'est Colfax que je reprends là ou je vais continuer à jouer Jack Kelso. Peut-être que Jack Kelso c'était histoire de 20 minutes. Hein. Peut-être pour ça que je m'en souviens plus. Hein.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risks. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help. He hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Oula. Qu'est-ce que tu... Ce que je comprends pas, c'est qu'ils me disent que le studio de cinéma, il y a encore autre chose à faire. Ça, je ne le comprends pas. Bon. Je vais me chercher. Comme je l'ai dit. Petit truc à manger. J'ai pas le droit de mettre sur pause pendant la sauvegarde, manifestement. Voilà. Hop, petite pause. Ah, tiens, je vais en profiter. Yeah. Ça. Et puis... Je vais regarder parce que je suis pas sûr, mais à mon avis... ça par contre. Voilà. J'arrive. Alors, ça. Ouais. Et maintenant. Hop. Hein?
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
Je m'attends à ce qu'il y ait quelque chose vraiment haut.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Oh!
Time for you to lose some.
Ce qu'il veut, j'ai zone sa table.
I'm about to break your goddamn jaw.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll lay you out quick.
3v1.
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
Les fils de pute.
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. Pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Les amateurs. Ils ont même pas mis un garde. Ah.
Elsa. Sorry, pal. Desperate times. Monroe owns the city, owns the cops. I need to watch it.
Putain.
What's your problem?
Ah, vas-y quoi.
Bad timing.
Hey!
Where are they? Is that the last of them?
Je crois qu'il espère tirer son coup, mais...
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
Ça a été vite ça, voilà.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Hoboom. Weapons Company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them
We
in
are
there.
going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in!
Where's he going? Where's who going?
The big cowboy. He's going in. Who gave that order?
You did.
Quelque chose me dit qu'il y a dedans, avec des civils ou un truc comme ça, tu vois. En vrai, je m'en souviens pas. Hein.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
Il va essayer de nous shipper notre meuf. Enculé.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, Assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. It's a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
You think I fell down the stairs?
Oh, punaise. Attendez, je veux vérifier un truc. Voilà. Voilà. Eh ben.
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
Gagner $150 par mois, c'est pas fifou hein, en vrai, hein, quand tu y penses. C'est pas... Enfin, t'as l'impression que c'est pas énorme. Hein. T'imagines si toi on te disait là, tu gagnes 200 € par mois. Ce sont mes bonnes habitudes. Ça c'est le 1.
Remember me?
Jack, it's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options. Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around. To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Parce qu'il faut que je fasse ça. Pourquoi tu l'as en double exemplaire?
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can. What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
I knew you were in bed with the Legion, Curtis. Now I know why.
Il se fait arroser, quoi. Voilà.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
I want answers, Curtis. So pay
On va
attention.
d'abord
Please,
parler.
Jack. I'm not a violent man.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
Bon, moi je dirais que c'est un mensonge. On va être l'intuition. C'est un mensonge.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
Action.
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
Mensonge.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Ouais, littéralement le contrat d'assurance.
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
You smug son of a bitch. You're
Fils
lying.
de pute.
It's an insurance scam, pure and simple.
And how do you prove that, Jack? My assessors wrote the policies on the houses.
Boîte qualité inférieure.
I only approve the reports, Jack. I'm the rubber stamp.
PD.
This doesn't come back to me.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
Ouais, on va là-bas. Ouais, c'est California. Du coup, bah, on joue pas Phelps. Pourtant, lui semble aigueur la fin, donc on continue de le jouer. Hein. Je me souviens pas qu'on jouait Jack Kelso.
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Five-star goddamn
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
Faut prendre l'ascenseur. Lloyd Connor, François Brun, Regina, Ernest Saglia. Vernon Listol.
I'm going to memorize your name and throw my head
Coleman.
away.
Les toilettes pour femmes. Ah, Jack Kelso.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see? 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
This guy.
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
Sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an
Oh.
It's a feeble attempt at one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
Ah, puis là, attention. Hein. Là, on joue... Parce que je crois que du coup, il devient notre coéquipier. C'est plus de joli rigolo, là. Hein. Parce que nos coéquipiers, c'est toujours un petit peu... voilà, mais là... Vous avez fait remplacer le lustre depuis que je l'ai fait tomber? Non. Putain, le sens du détail.
You need some help there, sir?
The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
Là-bas, j'imagine.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
Hmm. Non. Non. Ah, c'est pas ça qu'il faut repérer? Ou non? Non, j'ai clairement quelque chose à chercher là-dedans. Sauf que je vois pas quoi. Bah, pour moi c'est là, mais... Je ne vois pas ce que le jeu demande de moi, là, en fait. Je ne vois pas ce que le jeu me demande.
You wanted the company information? There it is. Can you please get a move on?
Je ne comprends pas ce que le jeu veut de moi. Ça me casse les couilles. Je suis pas débile, hein. Je vois bien que c'est marqué Suburban Redéveloppement Fund, hein. Ouais, et alors? Bon allez, on va regarder une solution, parce que le jeu est pas foutu de nous... de faire correctement son travail. Parce que là, je vois pas, hein. Je vois absolument pas ce qu'il veut que je touche, hein. Il y a les infos devant mes yeux. J'arrive pas à trouver sur quoi je dois cliquer, en gros. Ah, c'est énervant quand c'est des trucs comme ça, hein. Ah, mais fermez vos gueules aussi, ça. Ah. Celui qui vous intéresse est l'étudiant courtier Sheldon. Il se fout de ma gueule ou quoi? Il veut que je m'énerve le jeu ou...
Courtney, for God's sake.
Putain!
What's he got to do with this? I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me. I believe that is in the Wilshire area. Here.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
Par contre, la latitude, j'ai pas capté.
It's 34.4.29 latitude.
34.4.29.
And I'm looking for 118.17.
Mais putain, mais ferme ta gueule!
The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here, use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
1876988 divided by
90,000, yes.
Mais ouais, mais tu vas trop vite! Putain! Ah! C'est ça en plus?
$1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
One 1876988.
Oh putain!
90,000, yes.
$1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
Deux? Ça fait deux? Je comprends pas ce que je demande, ça me saoule.
One 1876988.
187, 698.
90,000, yes.
187. Putain, mais moi je déteste ça en plus. 698. 680.
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
J'ai oublié un chiffre tout à l'heure. Et donc là. 20. Ouais, j'ai dû oublier un chiffre.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle. You are in business.
You do this every day?
Ça serait V. Il y a U. Voilà. Ah, c'est U alors. J'ai compté une fois de trop.
Let's see what the site is worth to them.
Oh
76988. The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
Oh putain.
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
Dégage.
Christ. Just missed.
Ah, c'est la fin de Mafia 1. Dans le musée là. Qui a dit qu'il n'y aurait pas de gunfight avec lui? Certainement pas moi.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack.
Tout ça pour ça en fait.
I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's gonna help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so. Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
Ok. Bon, il s'est fait un peu retourner la tête quoi. Oh, Bob Kelso. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a 2 pouces et qui s'en fout? Bob Kelso.
Jack Kelso.
Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Boulevard.
Come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
Bah allons-y hein. Pas comme si on avait le choix.
I appreciate the help, all of you. We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Peleliu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
Le moins de bruit possible. À l'attaque!
Take down, damn it!
All right, man, hold the perimeter.
Comment ils ont des barres carrément? Ah oui, ils ont des barres. Attends.
long do you think you can hold out?
I'm moving! Check your fire!
Eh ben... J'ai cru qu'il allait se relever, cet enculé.
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down?
Bon.
I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading women. Monroe! Where are you, damn it? God damn!
Ah. Bon, les chiottes de luxe, quoi. Il y avait une porte... Ah, mais sûrement une fenêtre ouverte.
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard. What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
Un petit journal déjà là.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down, please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot have believed that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hope that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go. Let them drift away.
Les fils de pute.
That's a hell of a payroll. I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
On va pas tout lire quand même. Oh. Je dis pas que c'est chiant, mais... Le problème, c'est que tu dois attendre que ton perso le lise vraiment. Sinon, ça marchera pas. On va peut-être s'arrêter là.
Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance. Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the lengths these sons of bitches would go to.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy!
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not
les bâtards.
He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor!
Le canapé toi-même.
Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
Il est arrivé là, t'appelles une ambulance. Oh. Ouais, ça s'enchaîne quand même, hein. Ouais. Oui, ben, ça, il y garde toujours un secret qui lui vaudrait plus qu'une simple gifle. Indice trouvé, 7 sur 7. J'ai juste pas réussi à lui extirper une info. Putain, c'est chaud.
Good morning, Doctor.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa. You look radiant.
Thank you, Doctor.
We haven't been seeing much of you lately, Elsa. You've been missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good to hear. And what has brought about this improvement?
It's the new man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger. It's making me stronger helping him.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
We're both finding we have a lot to live up to.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou, he went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district attorney.
But
He's a special investigator. I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa. I think I'll close the window. Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded.
Ok, pas de soucis.
I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be helped. Finding them work is just one.
Pas de problème.
I don't believe
Oh, de toute façon,
I've seen you with Monroe at the club.
à moins de toujours pas vous voir à 1h du matin.
We've come to that conclusion, Elsa. I've always so enjoyed our conversation.
Oh!
I can see your future, Elsa. And Cole, the policeman, and Jack, the investigator. It's an unfortunate and grisly end.
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over. All your sins will be forgiven. The next life.
It's gotta be one of these places. The arsonist's a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
Ouais. J'ai décidé que maintenant on se téléporterait.
Help you?
How many guys you have working here, Pop?
Who's asking, son?
It could be official or unofficial. Depends on how you want to play it.
You should get to a hospital, son. That arm of yours appears to be letting in daylight.
Save the pity for the other guys. They're the ones who need it. I'm looking for a big cowboy who works pest control. Does he work here?
We don't have anyone like that here.
You sure? I'm not the type of guy you want coming back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
J'aurais quasiment trouvé tous les journaux, moi. J'en loupé un ou deux.
What have you got?
Looks like a drug overdose. Get away from him, Phelps. This is my case.
Shut your fucking mouth! Since when does a bagman work a case?
I knew this creep wasn't on the morphine heist. Victim of his own product.
Hey, detective! Can we back it off a notch? This is getting out of hand.
There's a time to talk and a time to shut up. Now is the time to be quiet, son.
Courtney Sheldon was a corpsman, Roy. He served his country. He went out with a medical kit and an Army 45 into places that made the Valley of Death look like a picnic. He was either naive enough or dumb enough to get involved in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, along with the mayor, the DA, Monroe, and a certain crooked cop. He was involved in the morphine heist, but he has a puncture wound in his jugular, which makes this a murder case. He was a better man than you'll ever know. You say one more word about him and I will blow your fucking head off!
You finally lost it, partner.
I have a pretty good idea why Sheldon is dead. And I know about Monroe. Your vast, corrupt future is draining away as we speak.
I got better things to do than argue the rub with you.
Stay with him until the coroner gets here. Make sure technical services bags the evidence. If you let this creep anywhere near it, I'll come looking for you.
Yes, sir.
You know, Phelps, you're not the worst asshole going around.
Thanks, Herschel.
Bon, ici.
Louis Armstrong,
Welcome to Nuclear. What can I do you for?
I work for the DA. I need to speak with an exterminator, big guy with a cowboy accent.
We have only 3 people work here. Me and 2 Mexicans. They're both on the scrawny side.
Thanks for your help.
Bon, eh ben, c'est que c'est l'erratisation Westlake.
For your social security number, applications.
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy, does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this the hard way. An address?
Yeah, he lives in a bunkhouse on the remains of the old Rancho Rincon.
Thanks.
C'était rapide.
Cole, you made it.
What's this got to do with me, Rusty?
Dr. Fontaine, prominent shrink, dead in his patient's room. Spine snapped like a twig. The suspect is one of his mental patients.
I've met Fontaine.
His last patient was Elsa Lichtman, Cole. She's missing. Nurse said that she saw some big Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way.
Ah. L'école. Rien d'intéressant.
Take your time. I'll give you and the doctor some privacy.
Monroe wasn't happy.
Le chantage.
People started dying and it attracted
Les
attention.
Stephens,
The doctor
Morelli,
lost control.
les Sawyer. Il y a un autre papier. Oh! On va devoir tout lire! Oklahoma dans une famille de fermiers! C'est le lance-flammeur. Bon, je vous laisse lire, hein, je lis en même temps. On est à la moitié. Ouais, bon, en gros, il est devenu... il a été dépourvu de volonté propre, quasiment, de bazar. Bon. Ah, il y a un truc à choper dedans. Ah,
Fontaine was having houses burned for Monroe.
ah, fallait cliquer sur Fontaine. Oui.
Good doctor has been marking this map. Edgewood Grove, McCarthy Vista, Crescent Heights, Rancho Escondido. Do those names mean anything to you, Herschel?
Yeah. How come?
New houses, all being built in the path of the freeway?
Autoroute qu'on parle depuis le début. À un moment, ils en parlent de l'autoroute.
That goddamn pet lunatic of yours is burning down our houses.
Keep your voice down, Leland. Control is of the essence.
Keep your voice down. You know how much these sons of bitches charge for lunch? Fuck them.
Leland, we will not solve our problems by announcing them to the general public. We only speed ourselves on our way to the gallows.
He's your imbecile, Harlan. Get him under control or get rid of him.
Speaking of which, I've had to dispose of our young medical student.
What? Certainly are a cold character, Harlan.
He has a friend called Kelso who knows all about the development on Normandy Avenue.
I know about Kelso.
And you thought it unimportant to inform
I
him.
thought I could take care of it.
Have you?
No, I haven't.
Kelso works for Benson. Is he reliable?
No, he's totally unreliable. But he has so many pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to run.
Can you take care of Kelso?
Don't push me, Harlan. Get rid of the fruitcake. No longer necessary. I'll take care of you, Kelso.
Merde. J'ai rappuyé comme un connard.
That goddamn pet lunatic.
Ouais. Alors, je vérifie juste.
Destroyed by a monster of your own creation, Dr. Fontaine. I've heard that story somewhere before.
Et donc et moi, je suis en train de taper un message en même temps.
So much for your foresight, Doctor.
Bon, ça me paraît évident qu'il faut continuer à chercher le reste. Dehors, un truc dans le genre.
Advice? We need to find Elsa. There must be something that links the big guy to the shrink.
J'ai pas d'autre lieu, ouais. Et pas un témoin?
Looks like Fontaine has finally dispensed his last treatment.
C'était le dernier truc.
Jack was wrong. It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway and pays the improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposits?
The syndicate pockets millions on the improved value of the land.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
And they're worth nothing?
Firewood, all of them.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we gonna prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead, and Roll nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
Choper le cow-boy.
Guess nobody's home. Most guys bring home a 45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme.
Okay. Origami.
Quite a flock you got here, kid. A strange obsession. The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat. I know those faces. Jesus Christ, I know every one of them.
Attendez, hop, je finis ça. Tac. Et voilà.
Oh my God, Ira. You poor backwards son of a bitch.
Il est courant.
Peterson, I'm going to need some help. I've got Monroe, Fontaine, and all the others. It's all tied up nicely. It goes all the way to the top. Meet me at the LA River Tunnel entrance just north of the First Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask questions. Just be there. This is DA's investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole Phelps.
De toute façon, comme il y a le chef de la police dans l'affaire.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, see the man. A 207 just occurred on the spillway north of the First Street Bridge. DA's investigator Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River tunnel system with a hostage. 11K and will go 3.
The hell is Jack playing at? Like a suicide note. Half the LAPD will be down there hunting for him.
We need to get there first.
All units on all frequencies stand by. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit of suspect vehicle heading southwest on Sunset Boulevard. Suspect vehicle belonging to Jack Kelso, described as a Navy Chevrolet Fleetline. License number 4, William 0286. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit.
They picked up his car. We'll need help to make it to the river.
C'est parti. Temps de chargement. Le temps de chargement.
That's Kelso's car.
All units, Chief Morrow reports that the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect vehicle to be disabled immediately. If necessary, use of deadly force is authorized.
All units, suspect vehicle headed west on 5th Street. Repeat, the Chevy Fleetline Navy Blue. Westbound on 5th Street.
Jesus Christ. How many cops do these guys own?
All units, we have a new suspect vehicle. Shop number 13516. Repeating, shop 13516 is a second suspect vehicle, described as a green Hudson Commodore, license 3 Sam 0102, reported to be aiding suspect Jack Kelso. Use caution and continue pursuit. All units, stand by for further.
All units, suspect vehicle sighted heading northeast toward 3rd Street on the embankment between 3rd and 4th. All units, suspect vehicle is now northbound on Los Angeles, passing 2nd Street. Car 66 Adam, 77 Adam, go to
Bon, ça se passe plutôt pas mal en vrai.
Car 19 William, go to 1st and Vignes. Repeat, 1st and Vignes. Units to handle identified.
Oh, j'ai pas vu le barrage dessus.
All units, contact the second suspect vehicle, shop 13516. Authorized the use of deadly force. Repeat, use of deadly force is authorized in disabling both suspect vehicles.
Oh.
Who is this guy?
Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing?
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here. Cole, you take the next entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours.
What are you talking about?
Right where you are!
Got it?
Got it.
Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? And working with Phelps? A handy lad, that Kelso.
Yes, he is, Chief. You can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top. I hope you won't be implicated.
So, you're the new broom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
And you think he'll make it out of there alive?
I think he might. He's a difficult boy to get rid of.
All right, Peterson. I'm listening. What's your offer?
Hop. Putain, je pensais pas qu'il y aurait des ennemis. Enfin, direct là, quoi.
Keep on going, Jack. How long do you think you can hold out?
Let's see if I can...
En tout cas, je peux vous assurer que c'est vraiment la fin du jeu.
You can walk out of here or go out in a box. Your choice.
Oh.
on it.
You're surrounded and your buddies are dead. That's it. Out of bounds.
Ah, je vais prendre le bar. Oh.
Water's rising.
Parce que là en plus pour l'instant je peux pas vraiment lui tirer dessus. Hop. Voilà. Alors là. En bas peut-être. Oh, il te laisse pas faire joujou avec le lance-flamme longtemps. Hein.
I felt better. He saved me from the doctor.
Hi, Tex. Do you remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to kill her?
Why would I do that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
Her. But not me. You haven't come for me.
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
I was?
And Naha?
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
I know that, Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for God now.
We all fight for God, Ira.
In our own ways. Not everyone knows it.
Elsa! Are you all right? Get away from her! It's all right, Cole. He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa.
What?
You know this guy?
Don't you remember me, Lieutenant? I remember you.
No. I don't.
You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians.
Une grotte remplie de civils, voilà.
What is he talking about?
It was war. For God's sake, I can't be held responsible for everything that happened.
I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess.
Sheldon asked the doctor to help me get back.
The doctor helped me to find my path. And I helped him to a better life.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her, too. Get her out of here. Biggs will help. His ex is nearby.
Jack, I need this guy to make the case.
Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now!
For God's sake, Jack! What are you going to do?
Don't cry, Miss. Sergeant Kelso has come to help ease my way. I was proud to serve with you, Jack.
Get out of here, Cole!
J'ai besoin de lui pour cette affaire. Bon, une balle dans la tête.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Jesus, look at all the kids! Stop the goddamn screaming! I need to think!
And how do you expect to do that, you fucking maniac? They're burned to a crisp!
Finish them off. Do it humanely. We are leaving this place.
You do it, Phelps! Get your own fucking hands dirty! I'm out of morphine!
Put these people out of their pain. Now! That's an order! Everyone out of here now! Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station. Weapons team will be blowing this place in 2 minutes. Everything that happened in here stays in here. Do you hear me? I don't want to ever hear another word about it.
Wow. Alors je me souvenais vraiment plus du délire de la grotte pleine de civils, hein, mais...
I'll get this crate over. The water is rising.
You're first.
Hand her up. Get out of here.
You're not Jack. I'm not arguing. You're wounded, Jack. Let me help.
What are you waiting for?
Jump, Cole. Jump for it.
Et voilà. La fin des Noire, les gars. Pourquoi je vous avais dit que c'était un peu décevant. Et puis je casse tout de suite vos potentiels. Ouais, il est peut-être pas mort. Non, non, il est mort. Mort. Je crois même qu'ils le disent, ils ont retrouvé le corps et tout, je crois. Enfin, vraiment... C'est pas comme s'il était porté disparu. Non, il me semble qu'il est vraiment mort, quoi. Lui, au moins, il est venu.
We're gathered here to honor Detective Cole Phelps. Cole Phelps was the best kind of man. Hear, hear. A war hero who led his men with true valor.
Oh, quel fils de pute. Genre, c'est lui qui fait ça, quoi.
A cop wrongly accused who never lost his faith in the LAPD and the system.
Fine. You belittle his memory.
Elsa.
Out of my way, Jack. You call yourself his friend.
A detective who fought to expose the evil corruption of the murderous Dr. Fontaine and the rapacious property tycoon Leyland Monroe.
Go to her. Will you, Herschel?
Et toi, elle est...
Who recognized the need to remove the odd bad apple from a
Et toi, le chef de la police, fils de pute.
Herschel?
A man who never gave up.
Yeah, Jack.
Who continued to fight the good fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
The fight that cost him his own life. A good husband. A good father. And may I say, a good friend.
Voilà. Voilà. C'est vraiment une fin amère. Hein. Les mecs, ils avaient envie qu'à la fin on soit en mode putain, tous des salauds. Je suis bien contente d'avoir refait ce petit télé noir. Mais vraiment, je trouve qu'on s'amuse beaucoup plus la première partie du jeu. Même les délits sont pas trop loin, et puis après vers la fin... Oh là 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 là. Je trouve qu'après, à la fin, c'est trop. Les délits sont trop loin, on fait beaucoup de courses-poursuites. Merde. On fait beaucoup de filatures et de courses-poursuites. Et du début à la fin, la conduite... Et voilà quoi. En plus, les dernières affaires, il y a vraiment beaucoup de monde. Il y a beaucoup de noms. Des fois, tu vas avoir... Je sais pas, 6-7 noms qui vont être droppés comme ça, et t'es là, ah putain, lui c'est qui déjà? Alors je sais que j'étais pas super attentif dans les dernières missions, mais... Et le problème c'est que tu ne peux rien faire pour changer la fin, quoi. Donc tu te fais baiser par ton ancien coéquipier, le chef de la police il est encore là, on sait pas ce qui se passe avec le futur soi-disant procureur, Jack Kelso, il est là, mais tu sais pas trop... voilà. On saura jamais pourquoi Phelps a trompé sa femme. C'est parce qu'à la base, il veut pas qu'on parle de sa femme à un moment, donc peut-être qu'il y avait un souci. Peut-être que c'est pour ça qu'il est à fond dans le travail, peut-être... On sait pas. On sait pas. On le saura jamais. Et c'est dommage, parce que du coup, bah... On est attaché à Phelps, mais pas autant merde, John Marston de Red Dead Redemption, parce que pour moi ils ont voulu faire un délire un peu dans le même genre, quoi. C'est-à-dire que bah voilà, à la fin ton perso meurt et t'es censé t'y être attaché et c'est assez marquant en fait. Ils ont fait un peu pareil avec GTA 5 au final. Hein. Parce que GTA 5, tu peux choisir à un moment de... T'as 3 personnages. Et t'es un peu en mode, bon voilà. T'as la possibilité de désigner un traître et d'aller lui fumer sa mère. Hein. Je suis même pas sûr qu'il n'y ait pas moyen de fumer les deux autres. Ou... je crois qu'il y a une manière pour que personne ne meure. Mais... Enfin voilà. Red Dead ne te laisse pas cette possibilité-là, mais la fin est tellement marquante que tu la vois pas autrement, quoi. Tu finis par l'apprécier. Tout comme Red Dead 2, au final. Mais t'as moins l'effet de surprise, finalement, maintenant, dans Red Dead 2. Et là, elle est noire. La fin, t'es un peu en mode... What the fuck? Tu peux pas... Malheureusement, en fait, Kelso, on t'en parle depuis le début du jeu, puis quand tu finis par le jouer, tu fais... Ouais, bon, voilà... Il a des méthodes... même au niveau des méthodes, t'as plutôt l'impression d'avoir... Bah, d'avoir un Cole Phelps pareil, quoi. C'est juste que... Peut-être un peu plus impulsif. Mais bon. Ça aurait été cool que, à chaque mission, t'aies une petite cinématique avec... finalement, bah... la vie de famille de Cole Phelps, qui a ses propres problèmes. On lui reproche... D'un côté, il est un héros, et de l'autre côté, mais quand est-ce que tu vas rester avec nous? Ouais, t'étais pas là à mon anniversaire. Enfin, ce genre de délire, tu vois, ça aurait pu être... Et que après, tu as un contraste où, quand il arrivait finalement à se faire à être déchu de la criminelle, bah, en fait, il était plus souvent à la maison, parce qu'il se retrouvait à la brigade des mœurs, même à la circulation, le truc incendie, alors que lui, il aurait vécu ça comme une descente aux enfers parce que bah, son travail, nanani, sa famille aurait vu, là par contre, putain, c'est trop bien, parce que en fait, tu passes plus de temps avec nous, tout ça. Ah, le truc, c'est que c'est à cause de l'adultère qu'il se retrouve à la brigade de l'incendie, mais... Je pense que la brigade des mœurs méritait d'être un petit peu plus... Peut-être pas forcément plus longue, mais je pense qu'il aurait dû avoir un plus gros contraste entre justement la vie de famille et la vie de travail. Et je sais pas pourquoi ils ont fait finalement un jeu qui était très quasiment que des enquêtes, des gunfights, de l'action, tout ça. Et en fait, Colfels, à un moment, tu te demandes même si sa femme elle est vivante parce que on la voit jamais. Et on en parle qu'une seule fois, c'est quand l'autre il est en mode ah, et alors ta femme? Il est hey, parle pas de ma femme! Ok. C'est tout. Du coup, on comprend pas pourquoi il la trompe, on comprend pas qu'est-ce qu'il trouve finalement à Elsa là. On comprend pas ses choix. On comprend pas pourquoi est-ce qu'il est autant. Je vais pas dire jaloux, mais enfin voilà. On comprend pas trop. Ni pourquoi est-ce que finalement il appelle Kelso à un moment. Ouais, Kelso, ouais, on l'appelle et tout. En plus, on le voit dans les cinématiques qui se fait tirer dessus par ses anciens camarades. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé finalement? Quelle a été la conséquence de tout ça? Après, il nous manque 1 ou 2 journaux, je sais plus. Donc malheureusement, bon voilà. Et bref. En tout cas, c'était quand même cool. Mais je pense qu'elle est noire.
tires or metals for me, though.
I can't believe I just went through Petaloo and Okinawa just to go back to being a washing machine mechanic.
How is it that jerks like Phelps get it all?
It doesn't have to be that way, guys.
What are you talking about? It's always gonna be that way.
Do you have any idea what you guys are sitting on?
Yeah, a ship full of Army surplus.
You're sitting on surplus morphine. 2 tons of it. Can you imagine what that's worth on the streets? Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
You're shitting me.
I'm not.
You're talking about stealing it?
Keep your voice down. Do you want to have us all thrown in the brig?
God damn it, Sheldon. You want to go into the dope business?
No. I want to be in the peace dividend business.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means I want the guys who fought for a better future to get some share of it. You interested, Jack?
Come on, Top. We could all get out from under. Oh, it's the chance of our lives.
It's everyone or no one, boys.
I'm not having a bar of it, Courtney. You may be the bravest person I have ever met, but I swear to God, trouble follows you around like a pet fucking dog. I thought you wanted to try for medical school.
So what do you want, Jack? What's the future got in store for you?
You guys were all heroes in the war. Every single one of you. Even if your next door neighbor or your wife never know it and don't give a rat's ass. Fuck Phelps and medals and citations and parades. Fuck the public who are bored with returning GIs. I have nothing but respect for what you guys and the rest of the Sixth have done. You go through with this, and you'll be nothing to me.
Et ils l'ont fait quand même. Ils l'ont fait quand même. Donc ouais, je me demandais ce que je faisais. Soit j'allais me coucher, soit je relançais un autre jeu. Là. Soit je relançais un autre jeu. Je suis en train de peser le pour et le contre. Le pour, c'est que bah, du coup, ça me fait avancer dans notre jeu. Le contre, c'est que bah, si je me couche plus tard, forcément, ça va piquer demain, quoi. Donc, je vais me lever plus tard et au final, ça reviendra au même, quoi. En plus, là, j'ai plus de, comment dire, de jeux sur PS3. Donc ça voudrait dire qu'il faut que... Tiens. En fait, en vrai, j'aurais pu rebrancher la Wii U pour Metroid Prime, parce que c'était à la base, c'était ça mon but. Hein. Ou alors, je prends de l'avance sur mes livres. Combien de temps Tomb Raider premier du nom? Au pire, je lance un jeu comme ça pour 1 heure ou 2. Et puis je suis bien, quoi. How long to beat? Déjà Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider, quand j'ai fait le jeu la première fois, j'ai mis 18 heures. Ouais. Half-Life c'était 6. Sinon... j'ai quoi encore? Merde, il y a 2 secondes, j'avais en tête un jeu là. Ouais, Wolfenstein New Order. Combien de temps finalement? How long to beat? Wolfenstein. New Order. 11h30. Ouais. Parce qu'il pèse lourd, ce petit con. Pèse lourd. Non, je vais m'arrêter là. Je vais m'arrêter là. Comme ça, demain, je me lève un peu tôt. En plus, ça fait 7 heures de stream. Ne serait-ce que pour ce début d'après-midi. Parce que hier, j'ai streamé pendant 8 heures, je crois. Un truc dans le genre. Je sais plus. Je pense que c'est pas mal niveau stream. Hein. Demain, on sera le 30. La vérité, c'est que ça aurait été cool de streamer le dimanche. En après-midi. La semaine prochaine, on sera sur Heavy Rain avec Lady. Donc ce qui aurait pu être drôle, c'est demain, c'est de faire un jeu que j'aurais pu one-shot. Comme ça, la semaine prochaine, dès que je peux, je stream avec Lady. Donc demain, on aurait pu faire Walking Dead Mission. Ou Sky Inside. The Nightmare, ce genre de délire, quoi. Ouais. On va faire un truc comme ça. On pourrait faire un truc comme ça. Bon. Il en est ainsi. Je m'arrête là. Sur ce, portez-vous bien. Et je vous dis à ciao, bonsoir et à demain pour ceux qui veulent. Et puis dimanche, sûrement. Et après, la semaine prochaine, donc tout ce qui est lundi, mardi, jeudi. Normalement, il y aura Street Daily Raid. Mais moi, je pense qu'on le finira pas. Donc, on verra bien. On verra si on y arrive ou pas. Ça va dépendre. Au pire, il nous faudra une ultime session et puis c'est bien quoi. Allez, bonne nuit, ciao ciao.